Howdy, hi, howdy, hey. Oh, I can hear myself. That's not very good, is it? Hello, everybody. I hope everybody is having a good fucking Tuesday. Bit of a Tuesday. We are gonna have a little bit of a chitty chat. I say a chitty chat, but a bit of a hangout before we hop into the game. Hello, Gree. Hello, Gabby. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hello, my dears. Eating an ice cream and waiting for the bus. Hell fucking yeah. It is the weather to do so, so I do not blame you. I am currently just fucking chilling, basically. I am doing okay, thank you. I'm a bit tired. Had work today, so I'm a bit worn out. But other than that, not too bad. Can't lie. Had half an hour nap, so I was like, I'm gonna have a bit of a cheeky nap before I go live. So I'm either gonna feel like more tired or I'm gonna feel a little bit more alive. So we'll wait and see. And yeah, other than that, I'm not too bad. Looking forward to just playing some games. Obviously going to be doing another bit of Call of Duty today. Fucking notifications for ads, ew, gross. Twitch is telling me that I have ad invites. Well, I say ad invites. I mean sponsorship invites, which is an interesting one. Thank you for the lurk, my dear. You're always welcome to chill and hang out in the background, and it is greatly appreciated. But yeah, so it's telling me that it's like, oh, by the way, like, you know, you're in the sponsorship creator profile program thing, because I was like, oh, fuck it, you know, like I'll set it up and see what it does. And it turned around and was like, hey, by the way, you've been invited to do these things. And I'm like, oh, okay. But obviously they are, it's the whole, you know, you need people to sort of download the game or play the game and all that kind of stuff to obviously kind of like get the most out of it. But it's still an interesting thing to say that, you know, it's sort of Twitch itself is actually telling me about them, although they're in partnership with Stream Elements, but still. But yeah, so two of them, they're not like super tempting, but kind of tempting, I guess. One of them is for Zenless Zone Zero, and the other one's for Honkai Star Rail, which I know are, they're the sort of gacha games, but they are like sort of RPG style, that kind of thing. And it's like, I could do that. Like, do I want to do a sponsored content? I mean, I could try. I don't know if it would actually become of anything, but you know, there is the temptation there. But even then, it wouldn't be a lot of money. But it'd be cool, I think, potentially something to try. No, I know, but I mean, to sort of dip your toes into that sort of ecosystem of doing things, would be quite interesting. And I mean, to be honest, like the games themselves, especially like Zenless Zone Zero, is actually, it looks like a pretty cool game, and it probably is the kind of game that I'd give a go. Anyway. But it just depends, because some of them say like, oh, you know, you have to do, for example, like a 2-hour stream within a certain amount of time. So you could literally only do one stream, and then you've done your base level of sort of whatever it is that you need to do. But I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. It's just kind of nice to get those things, you know what I mean? And be like, oh, cool. You know, even if it is like, you know, I am small. I am a small streamer. It's still nice to say that, you know, there are any kind of brand that is kind of sat there and they'll work with people that are, you know, big or small. So I guess, like, you know, I think I'm trying to sort of look at it from that perspective, I guess, and go like, hey, it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool anyway. Even if it isn't something that, you know, like I end up sort of doing or going on, it's still just kind of cool to have it as like a perspective thing. You know, so it's pretty sick. Either way, other than that, yep, today's basically just going to be the same as yesterday. We're just going to fucking shit chat some bullshit and play games. Nothing particularly out of the ordinary. So let's swap on over. Oh, look at that! It did it without me having to tell it to. Perfect. Fingers crossed the game decides to completely just not shit itself and have the big problemo. Otherwise that'll be mildly annoying. Excuse me. Good heavens. What are we trying to focus on today? What have you got to do? You still need hipfire kills, and then you can do that. And what do you... Oh, that's a big poo. Kind of annoying. That one I can do though, so that's not too bad, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know. It's something to think about as a potential, but I don't know if it'd be sort of, like you say, worth doing. But it's cool. One ice cream down, one to go. God damn. I mean, it is the weather for ice cream, so I don't blame you. I really do not.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Get geared up. We're heading into the war zone. Fuck. I wouldn't have known. It's not like I told it to search for war zone. What's my down? In the morning. Ooh, very nice. It's always nice to spend some time with family. I say that and I barely ever see mine, but you know, everybody leads different lives. Nah, it's good to spend time with family. At the end of the day, they're not around forever, so you know, make the most of it while you can. Oh yeah. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry if I start yawning just continuously through the entire stream. I'm doing my best not to. Well, I mean, yes, that is true. I did move away from my family. So I suppose I have that difference there in that I don't actually, you know, live anywhere near my family, but it's still no, it's still good, you know, it's still good to see family no matter how sort of close or far away from them you are, you know, you might as well make the most of it. I'm so sorry. You lot are going to get sick of me fucking yawning. I love that. Oh, he's gone for a bounty target straight away. That is ballsy. But am I being an idiot running for it? Probably. I don't have a gun. All I have is a pistol.
Waypoint marked. Never mind. Forget it.
Oh, 360 no scope.
Target is down.
Oh, we need that. Perfect thing.
I'll drive.
Dude, I'm that like mentally cooked sometimes that I will yawn just by standing up. It's not good. Like I'm a dysfunctional human being. I am so dysfunctional at the best of times, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I exist and I yawn. It's a perpetual cycle. The UAV showed me that there was a dude down there. There's a guy there who I think is a... Oh, that's AI, 100%. Come here, bucko. You're going to be a hip fire kill. Nice, cheers. Come hither, fuckface. Ooh, look at that. It's a purple one. Better. The problem I've got is now I've started fucking yawning, all I'm going to be is yawning. Even if I'm not doing anything. That's it. Like, it's the fucking worst. Hey, if we get these hipfire kills done, we can grab that most wanted contract, and then... Orange box. Ooh.
Get to the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Ah, Warzone. It is indeed. Tis the Warzone again. I don't want you yet. Bit of the mindless gaming, you know. Bit of the mindless shooty camo grind BS. Come here, AI. Please. Oi. Wow, rude. Don't even let me shoot you then. But we did it anyway. Hip hip hooray. Now I can grab this. Thanks.
There's a bounty on
How are you, my dear?
Eliminate
How's your
hostiles
week
and secure
going?
the
How was your
cache.
weekend?
Get rid of it.
The little tiny dance he... I was going to say the little tiny dance he saw, but... Alright, we'll go with it. Back off. Leave me be. I know I've got a crown on my head and I was just stood still, but like...
Gotta start somewhere.
Be nice. So we had to go Cornwall yesterday. Ooh. I imagine that was actually rather nice, to be honest, seeming that the weather's been fairly decent. I don't like that I'm now still here. Foggy, but not too bad. It's not too bad then. Please be nice and leave me alone.
They're on me.
Good work, soldier.
Bleeding out.
Oh, I knew they would fucking end up doing that. You... God, as soon as you put a fucking crown on. Thank you for the hydration. Greatly appreciated. I will say though, I'm surprised that it was foggy.
Fight to win redeployment.
You fucking was hunting that ass down.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
He knew what he wanted and he was coming for it. I love reading the work track sometimes. Oh, 4 in the morning. Oh, that must have been like...
Target down. Stand by
I didn't even...
for
I shot one bullet. Alright. That's absolutely fine, dude. No worries. I imagine, though, that must have been extremely peaceful. Hi, Kemi. Thank you for hopping in. How are we, dear? Cornwall of 4. Alright, computer. Don't fucking kill yourself too quickly.
friendly loadout drops on the way.
I want it. Hi, hi. Did I can't make sense of my title. So the title is... I can't remember exactly what it stands for now because I'm an idiot and I've already forgotten. It's basically something about like we love Verdansk or like, you know, we've missed Verdansk, etc. But it's in Ukrainian. Because, I don't know, I just thought it'd be interesting to put it in Ukrainian. Don't ask, I do weird things. I can't remember exactly what it translates to, but it's like a casual saying. Where? Oh, it's in here, isn't it? It is. I can hear it. Give it.
You've been marked as a most
100 miles and you saw 2 cars and 2 Audi trucks. Hell yeah, that sounds blissful.
on your head.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
That's the perfect kind of driving that you want, especially if you're doing long distance. Just fucking nothing. Just nothing to get in my way or slow me down. I am not at the moment. So the Kirby isn't actually on a class at the moment because I need to put it back on to do the one of the camo challenge for it.
Gas is moving.
There you go. There's one gun done. Betrayal. The Kirby still exists. Don't worry. I need to put it on anyway. So this gun's now finished, so I can actually put the Kirby back on and finish that one off because it needs to do the same thing. I need to get the camo for it, and then once it's done, I don't have to use it for a while. Got a camo grind, you know. Fucking sweat. The betrayal. Never. It's not betrayal. It's just camo grinding. Oh, I don't know. That's too bad then. I need to move me down. I'm floating on my little banner line at the moment. Mainly so it doesn't block the thing below me too much. See, it says like fear and stuff. Either that or I was going to flip me over to the other side of the screen.
Enemy
The
UAV
banner is
online.
really, it doesn't really interact well with the everything on COD's kind of at the bottom of the screen and it just sits there. But it's just a bloody pre-made thing anyway. Yeah, no, it blends in quite a it blends in a little bit, let's put it that way. It's just a Stream Elements pre-built thing. I've just edited and removed like certain aspects of it that I didn't want on the stream.
UAV overhead.
Just because I didn't see the point in having them on there, and it took up more screen space. So I was like, oh yeah, this one kind of blends in. I can just about see it on OBS. So OBS has been shitty to people lately, so I wanted to say something. No, that's absolutely fine. Do not worry, I am in the space that I have allocated for myself. I appreciate the help though. Something like genuinely could be so wrong and I'm not going to notice. I just kind of look at it and go, yeah, that looks about right. It's like, do I sound like ass? I don't fucking know. Is it streaming in like 144p? I have no idea. But fingers crossed it shouldn't be. I actually changed it so it now streams in 1080. Scruff is a feature. Exactly. You know, like, we're complete 100% professionals here. It's making some people can't say the whole stream screen and no idea. Jeez, man. That is not good. That is not good. Not good at all. Mind you, though, OBS is a bit of a finicky thing in it. Like, it's the better software to use if you know what you're doing with it. But it can be a complete nightmare.
Gas is closing in.
And yeah, we like the scruff and the scuff nature, you know. Everything's cobbled together and held together with duct tape and a dream. But it works. Sort of. It's also been just ending street. Oh, wow, really? Jeez.
Solid work.
Well,
UAV.
if I happen to imagine... Like, sick ass, bro, but can I... Come on, thanks.
UAV in the area.
If I happen to magically disappear, then that's probably why. Fingers crossed that won't happen.
UAV
I'm not gonna lie, I actually updated mine yesterday before the stream, and luckily yesterday's went okay. So we'll you know, we'll clench the butt cheek and keep the fingers crossed and hope for the best. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, it's OBS. Come on, it does not surprise me. The fuck are you getting shot from, my guy?
Not done yet.
Your got gas moving in.
Fuckers got me. Enemy moving.
Found him, but I also broke my legs.
They're on me.
And that's me being an idiot. I used to use Streamlabs before. I think Streamlabs is really, really good if you look at OBS and go, holy shit, what the fuck is all of this? Which is how I was originally. Like, OBS scared the crap out of me just because of how it looked.
Indicating buy station.
But now that I wouldn't say I'm confident with OBS, but I'd say I've gotten a little bit better in understanding the basics. So I feel a bit more confident in using it, but I will give Streamlabs its credit for people that just want to get in and stream. It's really good for that. Whatever new unpaid intern they hired was like, you know, fuck this place. Yeah, exactly. It was just like, fuck these guys. I'm going to put this in. 3 people have had to restart stream this week because it just went no. Oh, great. Fantastic. Well then, let's all clinch the sphincter and hope to God that it doesn't just decide to shit itself.
Squad is getting you out of here. Stand by.
Where did I die? I died over there. No, I do think it's good that they have options like that, though. You know, it's very, like, idiot-friendly. And I say that as... You know,
It's all down to you now. Step up.
and I say that as a person that used to use it.
They almost had me.
Like, it's a very good kind of idiot-friendly. I'll take the smoke grenade. I'll take that. I'm gonna go grab this. And then probably run away. Well, no, but I mean... I don't mean idiot in, like, in a sort of, like, offensive way, by no means. I mean, like, idiot-friendly in... Like,
You're the target of a most...
you could go into streaming with, like, no clue what you're doing. And be able to just click a button, have an overlay, have basically everything you need. The fuck is the lighting doing?
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
And just basically stream straight away. Can I have mine? Thank you. And I think like having that kind of like idiot friendly option, or you know, like a very simplistic option that is just, you know, plug and play in the sense of being able to stream, I think is really great because it means people can get into it. You would have laughed entirely too much if you somehow got hit by the mortar. Well, to be honest, when I flew through it, I'm sat there going like, I'm pretty sure they count as physical objects in the air, but I don't know. Simplifies the overlay process, alerts, etc. Oh yeah, 100%. Like the fact that you basically just launch it up, go, what kind of template do you want to use? This one, and it's like, all right, cool. Here's all your shit done,
Gas is closing in.
and you're literally like good to go. There's no like having to mess around with loads of stuff. You know, there's no having to set up each individual scene and all that kind of stuff. It's like, yeah, we've got everything pre-made for you.
Hostile gone.
When I first swapped over, I still use some Streetlight imports plugins for OBS. I've changed it.
Objective secure.
No, it's good that they sort of intertwine with each other though. Like when I first swapped over, because I wanted more of like a sort of themed look, obviously with the whole sort of like military-ish sort of theming, because obviously you're playing Call of Duty and things. Son of a bitch. I was like, oh, obviously OBS is better because in the sense of like, you know, you've got more customization options, you've got more, you know, you can do a bit more with it. And I hated it. I could not get along with it. And I was sat there going like, do I just go back to Streamlabs? Do I just go back to Streamlabs because it's easier? You push one button and it'll link everything and it'll do all the things that you want it to do. And I've tried my best to sort of stick it out with OBS and try to learn it. And I think it was just like the sort of brain fog of going, damn, this like OBS is a lot more fucking in depth. And I think that's what kind of pushed me away from it originally. Highly recommend grabbing the closed captions plugin, would help out. That, ooh, that might be a good idea actually. That's the one where obviously you can just put them up on the screen, don't they? And they appear for people that are obviously hearing impaired. I might have to pop you a message then after stream and see how you get that done, because that would be a good idea to have. Obviously, it opens things up to oh shit, that's true. Ooh. Yeah, and just with audio process issues, or don't have sound on, they help me.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Oh, sick. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll have to pop you a message afterwards, or just send me send me a message with something that links to it, for example, whatever, and then I will do my best to reply after stream, because that would be you stupid fuck.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I'd actually find something like that. That would be quite useful, because then, you know, you can kind of
Clean kill.
broaden your audience a little bit, which would be pretty cool. That'd be a pretty cool idea. Opens it to more people that aren't, you know, native English speaking.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. 10 remaining. Keep pushing.
Am I being an idiot? Potentially. Was I risking it for no apparent reason? Of course. If you get B, you can have more people understand. Yeah, exactly. And I think even then, like, at the end of the day, just having that decency to sort of, even just to do it from the get-go. Nice. You know, it shows that willingness that you're like, yeah, you know, I want people from
You've got gas
all
moving
over the place to be able to come in and just sit and chill. Oh yeah, I'd love that. Leave me be. Oh, you
You want
cheeky
1 of 10
fuck.
remaining. Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base for debrief.
Hey, if I can grow and have international viewers, like, that'd be sick. But yes, Cammy, please do send me a message. Let me give me whatever info that I may need, and I will be under one's guidance as to getting that to work. Yeah, no worries. Hang on, let me do it now. Because if I don't do it now, I'll forget as well. There you are. Massage. Oh yeah, 100%. I literally only said swag. That's absolutely fine. Don't you worry. Yeah, I sent you a cheeky swag. So hopefully you'll have the notification. Where is it, friends? Cool. Leave match. Yep. Look at all of these unlocked. Why are we getting... It's like, ah, yes, here's an MP7 that I've already got and have had for, like, years at this point. Cheers, game. Like, no, thanks. What are we doing? So this one is now done. Fantastic. Look at us, everybody. We're making progress. Oh, progress. We'll leave Kirby. We'll leave Kirby until last because we need to do the 5 kills whilst most wanted. So now it's, do I take, because you can find that on the floor, you find that on the floor, you find that on the floor, and you find that on the floor. So realistically, it don't make a fucking difference as to which one I put on. Because all of them but that one you find on the floor, and I already have that on a class. So, why do I have 2 different builds? What build are you? Hi, little guy. You look like a Warzone build. I'm going to assume that's what you're supposed to be because you've got a compensator on. So, go into here, go into here, go into here, go into here. Sweet. The main question is, though, how many kills do we have with it? Because, ooh, okay, 39 out of 100 is not bad. Point blank kills is easy. Sliding is going to be a pain in the ass, but shouldn't be too bad. Lovely. We got that one there. This one's going to be a big poo, but we've done the 100, so let's ignore it for now. I feel like the PPSH is also going to be a bit of a shiter to try and do. That's the competitive build, which you can't have it in competitive anyway. So let's change that one. Work time? Oh, good gracious. Well, my dear, I hope work goes well for you. Thank you for hopping in and hanging out. I appreciate it greatly. Yeah, hopefully it all goes well and it goes the big smoothly. Let's edit that. See, they also... No. I know why you want me to build it like that, but I don't care about building it like that. Oh, wonky build. Wow, I haven't even done the camos in multiplayer. Good God, I'm slacking. We'll just leave the rank play one on for now then. Let's go back into here though. Go back into here. Go into here. This, that. Oh, but we do have the special one though. Ah, but if I start fucking around with it too much, it'll remove all the stuff, won't it? Boo. Boo. We got in here. You're also a Tanto. So let's change that for a sausage. Are you a Warzone build? I think you are. Compensate a longbow. Commando grip, double extended. Take off the stock, put on a vertical. I really need to go through and actually finish off guns in multiplayer that I haven't done. Right, so fingers crossed, that means we should have 1, 2, ignoring that one, 3, 1, 2, 3, ignoring that one, 4. And then that one would need that with... I do apologize, everybody. We will get back into the game in a moment, I promise. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Is what it wants for Warzone. So yeah, we can now basically just kind of use whatever submachine gun we want and crack on. I'm back. How's the games? So I got fairly high in one of them. I've just basically redone my entire class system with new guns and all that kind of stuff. So we've got different weapons on there now. So actually not a whole lot. Just hopping into another game because I've just had to redo all of my camos. Damn, Hobo's almost 500. What a pro level grinder. So yeah, we have one assault rifle, which needs to be done, but doesn't actually have to be done. And then now all, ignoring that one, SMGs and marksman rifles. So they're the kind of next one that we're mainly going to be focusing on. Trying to obviously do our best to interchange between the two weapons as we go, instead of just being stuck on... Oh, my eye itches. Stuck on one thing.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
My eye feels angered. I've angered my eye. Fuck.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Yeah, I'm vanishing again. Alright, goodbye, mystical person. You go grey, you turn into a mystical ghost and disappear. Poof, vanish like the wind. We're blasting off again. You know, like those Pokemon, perhaps scallions.
Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it. Cancel that.
I'll go where the fuck I please, my good sir.
Approach your position. Move to the safe zone.
Which just so happens to be with my team, because safety in numbers. So we're basically hunting down some machine guns. Or, oh my lord, the frame rate. Please be kind.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture
I
it for
don't know why I
information
thought he
on
was an
the
enemy for a
ground.
second. Some machine guns, or load out and then focus on the marksman rifles. And then we'll have shotguns to deal with as well. Ooh, look, an SMG. Then we'll have shotguns to contend with at some point. Machine guns shouldn't be too bad, because obviously, you know, the big full auto. Pistols will be an interesting one. But that also shouldn't be... Man's dying. But that shouldn't be the end of the world. We'll just have to be a bit more tactical about how we go about it. And then, fingers crossed, won't ever have to touch the rocket launchers, because the... Oh, hello. The amount of assault rifles that we will be doing, because I will do extras, just to cover the bases, should mean that we have enough that... Oh, do I go for Pish? It should mean that we have enough things covered that I don't ever have to actually touch certain types of weapons that are, shall we say, a bit more of a pain.
Gotta start somewhere.
Oh, you're a blue PP. You're not a green PP, you're a blue PP. I have 2 PPs. Look at that. I'm double dinging. I'm double donging it. Okay, the Grakova can be found, which is a positive. So at least I know for the... Well, the Grakova and the PM 9mm, I don't need to worry about. UMP, you can very rarely get it. And the striker you can get. So actually, to be honest, even the pistols shouldn't be too bad. They're just rarer to find, but you can get them obviously if you die and stuff, so. It can be done.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it. Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Oh, okay, yeah, they're just gonna absolutely bum. I don't. To be honest, I don't blame them bum rushing them. No, the final circle before you've even fucking got to the first one. Absolutely. I'm not close. Son of a bit. Why do my arms not work?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Are you bucko?
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
The fuck did that sniper shot come from? Excuse me for the coughing, everybody. Okay, if I go up there, across there, onto there, I can get it. Can I get there quicker than Pink can? No, I can't, because Pink's got to the roof. Fuck. Oh, my legs. Save me, Yellow. Save me from my stupidity.
Squad mates in the gulag.
I did a goof. I like that he climbs the ladder, though. He manages to climb the ladder holding a pistol, which is actually pretty fucking impressive.
Squad mate redeploying to the AO. I've marked a point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it.
Watch your target ID, punk!
I wanted it.
Your squad mate has reached the intel. Joining it will speed up the process.
Got a buy station here.
Okay, that's a player, that's fine. How did he disconnect?
Fucking blind!
Oh man, that sucks. I like it when you get a 4-man crew, it's better. Ooh, purple PP.
Uploading information on the next gas spread.
SDBR, ready for launch.
Purple shotgun.
Loadout drop headed your way.
UAV available for that means.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I I feel like going for the Tanto first is still the better option, though.
Moving here. Kane requesting UAV. Vehicle here.
Yes, please give me more sniper rounds. I hate the fact that you just can't hold a load.
I'll ride along. Stay firm.
Me una memento, everybody.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
That wasn't spooky, the way that I just reappeared back in frame.
Not this time. Ten down.
Not creepy in the slightest. I really don't know if you want to stay there.
You're on me. Hostiles in the area. Medical. Fuckers got me.
I also want to try. I should try the binder. No, I need to try the binary trigger version of it.
Deployment. Failure means elimination.
Oh, we got a ghoulie though.
Shot good.
Squad mates entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Okay, so going there is probably not a good idea. We were
Squad mate has been cleared for
over there somewhere, I think. Is he gonna drop?
Squad mate redeploying to the
Oh, we all got redeployed, sick. Hey, my dude, take my cash.
Enemy moving.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Just walked past a private ambulance, in other words, a van collecting a body. Hell yeah.
Bang.
I don't know, though. If you live in a posh neighborhood, like, it probably could be a private ambulance. I'd love living around rich oldies. Hell yeah. Oh no, Grandma's croaked it. Ah, fuck it. We'll just send the private ambulance. Oh, he beat me to it. Thank you. Just walk in and be like, yo, is there a vacancy?
Cracked one. Affirmative. KIA. Get up. Stay with it. Hostile shooter.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Ooh, that's a big poo, because there's 3 of them on the hill. Now I'm out of ammo. Wait, hang on.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
Cash here.
Your squad's in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
They've changed your shop around. How dare they alter a layout for a shop that you like? The crime.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
The absolute fucking audacity.
Coordinates marked. Never mind.
Safe zone. No more fighting in the gulag. Loadout drop heading your way.
Ow. Never mind. Me chilling on the roof didn't fucking last for very long, did it? I suppose it's my fault for just fucking standing still, but you know.
Gas is closing in. You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down.
I mean, he's made it to the top 10, so... Oh, no. I mean, he's playing it risky, being all the way up the tower, but at the same time, potentially one of the safest places for him to be.
Only 4 remain. Finish the job. Less than 10 will still standing. Defeat is only a mindset. Shake it off and keep pushing.
Taking round. Dear Mike, keep cover.
How do we do? Hey, we got 16. Just hop straight back in. We know what we're doing. We're using SMGs and target marksman rifles, aren't we? At least, though, our PP-19 is getting close.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemy soldier incoming.
I need to, after this game, build a...
Enemy is down.
At least try the binary version.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Can't imagine it's going to be too much better, but... What do you mean, am I dead?
Playtime's over.
What you mean? Do I look dead?
Battle Royale.
My station right here.
Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
I'm here, I'm vibing. A little guy be vibing.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Heck no, I would not do such a thing at the start of a, you know, the warm-up phase of a Warzone game. Good heavens, no. No, my guy was just taking a nip. He was having like a 30-second recharge. 30-second recharge.
Your squad mate is marked as a most wanted target.
Knock knock, I'm here to steal your things.
The bounty on their head.
Right, give 2 heartbeat sensors. That is interesting loot pool for that fucking crate, but it is what it is. I'd love to. I know, right? Complete lack of professionalism. Would not recommend. Big unprofessional. No, we don't need you, my good sir, because you have been completed.
You kept your squad mate in one piece. Contract complete.
Enemy moving.
Oh, don't know why I'm now shuddering.
Found some cash.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Heck yeah, dude. You go do your thing. Oh god, the fucking yawning has started again. Son of a bitch. I'm not even an hour and 20 in. I'm not even. I have been at work, so pardon my dust. Oh, home,
Squad made it to the
buddy,
safe zone.
you're mine. Come here.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Incoming fire.
Robin. Surprised they're still out and about. I mean, I know they're around and about all year round, but like, you know. They're more stereotypically a Christmas bird. A little Smithmas guy. I don't blame you. Bit of a shutterbug anyway, so why not? Might as well enjoy the nature that's in around and about near you. Be a shame to waste it.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Moving here. LDVR inbound.
Gotta start somewhere.
Enemy moving.
Oh. Yeah, there we go. The person was there and now they are not. They have died.
They're on me. Taking effective fire.
I get why they use sniper ammo, but I hate the fact that you can't hold more.
Forget it.
You can't hold more for marksman rifles. Like, yeah, here's 2 mags worth of ammo, and that is it. That's all you get.
Marking target location.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Like, you don't get anything else. Just don't. You get 60 bullets.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe
I actually
zone.
also forgot that I need to take off the fucking thing and put tracker back on, but
Enemy UAV is online.
Enemy moving.
Enemy moving. Enemy soldier incoming.
Tango frag.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
oh, big pockety what? Yeah, look, you gave me extra ammo. Nice.
Your squad's in the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Check your map.
So lovely
Mark the point
lady.
containing enemy
I knew
intel
this
nearby.
tattoo is on the same
Capture
car.
it for
I've seen it
information
a
on the
few
next
days
gas
ago.
spread.
I was able to clarify today that we match. Oh, well, fair enough. Go you. Are you chin wagging with people? Being a little socialite.
Coordinates marked. Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure. The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them. Buy station marked.
Yeah, firing your Nino. The big wee woo.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Good God, man, what the old people been fucking doing? The old biddies are just fucking sparking one up.
Give me 10. 10 kills, 10 kills. Enemy moving. Enemy moving. Three-time Marine Corps marksmanship kit. Right here. Enemy moving.
Quite clear then that old people's home has a bit of a fucking problem. This guy.
Pull your shit together.
This guy's got dark matter and the fucking, I can't remember what the zombies one's called. And he's got the zombies one. He's going for the full
I'm hit.
bugger.
You good?
He's going for the get 3 on get
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
the player card for getting all of them. Which, to be honest, would be nice to get, but the zombies one is such a fucking slog.
In the area.
I do want to do the zombies camo though, but I feel like I wouldn't want to stream it because that would be so incredibly boring.
Precision airstrike ready for targeting.
My feet ache on Crow.
Incoming fire.
Move to the safe zone.
Neutralized.
Ah, it's not too bad then.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Attacking fire.
Well done, stupid.
Requesting close air support.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound.
They're on me.
Enemy UAV is online. Enemy moving. Squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they
The fuck is happening where you live, dude? I peaked Granny Gladys. Sick old fucking effing chat for Granny Gladys. She died how she liked to live. Hard. Oh, big up to my homie Granny Gladys.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Enemy moving.
Gladys be the proper top G. Yeah, that didn't go as far as I wanted it to. Big Sanch. Big Sand.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in. Hostile UAV in the area.
Eyes on hostile Semtex.
No.
They hit us hard that time. Dust yourself off.
I tried,
Get back.
and I failed. Such is life. The end. How did we do? Did we do terrible? We got 13. That's not the end of the world. Hey. Have a look at our gun statistics quickly. We've only got 25 with the Tanto. We really need to change that. So I want to try a slightly different build. I can't imagine it's going to make much difference, but I still want to try. So take that off. No, not rapid fire. Put that on. No, stick that one on. It gives you more bonuses. Look at that stupid looking thing. I mean, I don't think it'll work. It might be very close range, but either. Right, everybody. My sweet, sweet little Borbs. I am going to just go and grab myself something to put on an extra layer, as I am a little bit cold, and I'm going to go quickly grab a drink. So give me a moment, and I shall be back shortly. Hello, oh, hello. Wait, no, can you hear me? No, you can't hear me. I'm an idiot. I thought my BRB had a mic thing. It didn't have a mic thing. I do apologize. I've got a fucking Udi type thing on. I'm ended up going to the loo, so I have watered myself. I'm like a plant. I de-water instead of watering. And we're gonna hibbity hop the fuck back in. I'm really hoping that our binary version works a bit better. But I feel like this is going to be a difficult one to do. Meow. The big fucking meow. Actually, I want to see. Let's see how it performs in the warm-up rounds.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Come on, give me a stupid fucko I can shoot. Oh, they're all just going to pile themselves into the ground. Okay. Oh my god, I love this for you. What a vibe.
All stations, we are green to deployment.
Well, either way, that does not look good. Kind of the same, kind of not the same. Recoil characteristics are a little bit different.
Battle Royale.
Traditional prestiging is
Proceed to the safe zone.
back in this one though. Or back in Black Ops 6 at least. Which makes me happy. I hate the whole fucking seasonal prestiging bullshit. That was so annoying. One of the stupidest ideas they ever did. Like, I get it from a game retention, like a player retention standpoint, but it was so infuriating. I enjoy COD. I don't know why. It's one of those games that I sort of played as a kid, and it's just sort of stuck with me ever since. I mean, like, this one still has a season pass.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
In some ways, like, all of them have. But they had a, oh, what was it? It was basically like, they went, oh yeah, you know, your sort of prestiging system, we've changed it. So in Modern Warfare 2019, it was every season that came out, you could prestige something like 4 times. Oh no, sorry, Modern Warfare 2019 didn't have prestiges. It had this weird, like, fucking season ribbon system thing where it was like every 50 levels you went up or something like that, you unlocked a new tier of being able to do a ribbon, and then, or like a new selection of ribbons that you could earn. And there was like 100 ribbons by the end of the season. And if you did all of them, you got like a special emblem or some stupid shit. But then Modern Warfare, I think it was Cold War and Modern Warfare 2 and potentially Vanguard, but I didn't really play Vanguard. Brought in this stupid fucking system that was every season you could prestige 4 times, or basically earn 200 levels. Once you earn your 200 levels, you couldn't earn any more levels. You were like capped at 200. But if you missed out on those levels, you couldn't then get them back. So their like stupid way of doing it was, oh, okay, so let's say you didn't play in season 1. You've lost the ability to gain 4 prestige levels. Oh, you didn't play in season 2. You've lost another 4. And onwards and onwards and onwards. So that it was like, unless you played the game from the dead start, you couldn't reach max prestige. I say max prestige in like quotation marks there. Then they did away with it in basically being like was it Cold War, I think it was, that every season that progressed, it added an extra 4 levels. So the maximum you could hit, say, it was like prestige 5, then it was 9, 13, etc, etc, etc. But if you missed out the season before, you could still get to that rank, but then you had to do like 8 prestiges within, or 8 hitting level 55 or level 50 8 times within that season to hit the highest rank. But then for Black Ops 6, they were like, yeah, we're just putting it back to your normal, you know, here's your 55 fucking levels, here's your prestige, do it at your own pace. If you want to prestige, you can prestige. If you don't want to, you don't have to. And for me, it was one of like the most exciting fucking things about the game, because I was like, holy shit, there's none of this like you're forced to play every season because you haven't hit like a certain rank or whatever yet. It was literally just like, oh, you know, you've had enough of playing for the season because you've done the season pass, and you know, like you don't feel like obligated to have to play the game. Digital currency is being threatened by the EU, so COD style season pass is in trouble. I mean, either that, or what they'll end up doing is they'll just end up going, all right, well then buy the season pass for money. As in, instead of you using, you know, your stupid in-game fucking currencies, just sell it for actual cash. Which theoretically, conversion rate wise, is probably better. But obviously, yeah, that does then sort of implicate other issues with, you know, how would one person get you know, you buy one battle pass, and as long as you complete all of them, you basically get every other one for free kind of thing. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. I feel like, in a way, though, like, season passes they're okay. because it's a cheaper way. It's a cheaper way to get content. True, true. But I feel like if you're wanting to get content, like skins or blueprints or whatever it is for any game, you know, and a battle pass was like, well, yeah, if you buy this and you pay, I don't know, say like fucking £6 or whatever, as long as you complete it every season, which is fairly fucking easy to do, every single one after that is completely free. And you go, well, I've only had to pay £6 for it. And you get, for example, like a year's worth of grinding, I suppose. To me, that isn't as bad. But it's when they then go like, oh yeah, you know, you got a season pass. But if you want to pay like fucking £17 for a character skin and a special gun skin, it's like, it's, you know, it's, that I don't like, you know, the actual COD shop, although some of the shit's pretty fucking cool, I don't see the point in it.
Gas is closing in.
I get why, because it makes them fuck loads of money, but at the same time, I'm just like, it's a bit too much for me. But I kind of just, I look at it and go, oh, they look pretty cool, and then just kind of ignore it. Oh yeah, and anything that's pay to advantage. Pay to advantage is fucking stupid as well. I don't know why, like, pay to win, pay for an advantage, anything like that exists, because it shouldn't. Joe Mama so hot. Whoa. How did you know my mum's hot? Hello and welcome in. And yes, I am a PC player. I use that mouse and keyboard bullshit. I've had my days as a console player. That died a long time ago. I jest. My mum's not hot. She's haggard. But I love her all the same.
Be advised.
She's a wonderful
Squad
woman.
mates outside the safe zone. Your squad mate is a most wanted target. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to reduce the time of the contract.
Yes, yes, my mother is a wonderful woman. I know that.
Most wanted contract failed. Squad mates KIA.
Give me 10.
Oh, it... Oh, I really want the binary trigger to be better. It should be better in Warzone. But yes, I'm a PC player. I would not even want to try and play it on a controller anymore, whether on PC or on a console, because it's been a long time. And even then, I wouldn't say that I'm good with a mouse and keyboard.
Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
Yeah, playing some casual, doing some of the camos, which is why I'm using the absolutely, like, scuffed and shittest weapon choices out there. It's all in the pursuit of, you know, camos. We'll swap to the full auto variant.
Squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
Yes, on controller is ass. It's... I used to really enjoy it. Like I I was actually pretty I would say that I was pretty okay on controller. Like I'd spent enough like quite a bit of time playing different sort of FPSs on controller. And you do adjust to it. Obviously, yeah, you have the kind of whole aim assist BS.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on the
But
attack map.
it's still like I don't mind it. I wouldn't be able to do it now. Like I'd be nowhere near as good because I've lost all my skill. But it's not the end of the world. Like they're not bad because obviously you do have kind of like aim assist and stuff to help you out because you're at a slight disadvantage with the precision. For me, I would say like playing on a controller in a very weird way feels more stable. Because like if I sneeze, my aim's off. Whereas on a controller, that's less likely to happen. So I don't know, swings and roundabouts, but I don't think I could ever go back.
One supply box down. 2 remain.
Like definitely not. And I know a lot of like
Prices have been reduced.
you're not aiming the controller as well. Yeah, true. That is true.
I'm hit.
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the air.
Fucker's got me.
One supply box remaining. Move to secure.
I do feel like though you can definitely react a lot faster on a PC. Like you can react pretty quick on a fucking controller, like especially if you're used to having like really high sensitivity and stuff, but
Head to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving.
Red clear.
oh wow, that actually got me a camo, got me. Look at me go.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal. Enemy UAV overhead.
Neutralized.
Mind you, there are certain games I will play with a controller. But at the end of the day, there are certain games out there that are like built to be played with a controller, and then you get the kind of the fucking PC port, and it just feels like a jankety hot mess trying to use a keyboard and mouse. And no, I'd rather in those instances, I'd rather stick with the controller.
They're on me.
Oh look, it's that nefarious individual. Only ones I'll play on controller are from games like that, man. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
UAV standing by.
I feel like anything where like very quick sort of critical button presses, I feel like might be slightly easier on a controller rather than trying to like faff around with a keyboard. Or for example, like fighting games. You know, like actual sort of, as I say, like Tekken and things like that. I imagine I wouldn't want to play one on a fucking keyboard. Although I imagine it doing combos would be pretty fucking easy.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I personally wouldn't want to try it. Mind you, I suck at those kind of games anyway, whether it's a controller or a keyboard. But yeah, we have an ad income. Oh, I've got hiccups now, fuck's sake. Fuck. You have an advert incoming. I mostly do controller for those games because I CBA to rebind the keys and those games have shit keybinds. Yeah. It's like, would you like to do a kick combo? Well, you better have 14 different sets of hands because you're going to need your hands all over the keyboard.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
A lot of it, like, I 100% I think, I agree with that statement, though, for quite a few different games where it's, you know, you'll look at it on a keyboard and go, what the fuck are all these keybinds? And just the absolute, like, nonsensical level of it. And, you know, I just sort of sit there and it's like, actually, fuck that. I'd rather just play on a controller. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, like, for example, for me with, like, Batman, right? It was like, so you're playing Batman. You want to run, it's shift. Like, no, run should never, sorry, space. Run should never be space. That is fucking stupid. What kind of idiot comes up with that idea?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Like, even though universally, fucking space is jump, or like climb, or mantle, or, you know, anything like traversing. But no, we're gonna have it as sprint. It's like, fuck's sake. Is it? But okay, but in Elden Ring then, is space roll? Because if space is roll, for specifically for Elden Ring, that actually makes sense, and that slightly annoys me less. Because I feel like you're going to be doing a lot more rolling than jumping. F is a bit of a weird choice, though, for the button, I will admit. Like, F is normally an interact button, so I feel like that would cause a lovely amount of confusion when you come up to, like, something and it's just like, press this random key. Roll is... What does space do, then? B and F. That is such a weird... No, I don't like that at all. That just feels uncomfortable. Especially because you're going to be spamming the shit out of that, like, all the time. Oh, good, good, good. I forgive them. I was going to say, B, that is disgusting. That'd be an actual crime. No, I understand that. I understand. I mean, in a lot of third-person or over-the-shoulder games, control, a lot of the time, is roll or dodge or like dive or whatever you want to call it. So that actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, exactly. Games like that makes perfect sense. 100%. Like, especially when I think that's pretty universal because obviously control a lot of the time can be crouch, but then it's also in a game like Witcher per se, you don't really crouch. I suppose you can crouch, but then you'd probably put that to like C. So yeah, control being like roll or dodge. F is always to pay respects. Exactly. F is just pay respects.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Use this time for some target practice. Real thing.
Big F to pay respect. Press F to pay respects.
Good effect on target. They're on me. Watch it.
You have completed your Lego. Congratulations.
Confirming kill.
Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
There you go. You can have some happy Lizlod.
Battle Royale.
Happy Lizlod. Yeah, yeah.
Got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone.
No way. Oh my god, yes. They've got the McZombie Hamburglar.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Great if I had an MP5 right about now. Never mind, that's a player.
Toss and frack.
The squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy. Heads up. An enemy squad marks you as a bounty target.
Shake it off.
I would like to revive the Bushwookie, please. Thanks, game.
Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying
Hey,
now.
our teammate won his gulag. Good fucking going.
Move to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
And there's a Grakova. Grakova. Oh, goodies for me. You shouldn't have.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Ooh.
I'm hit.
Oh no, they died. Go on, how far we gotta go today? Bit of a track then. How many miles is that? Because I'm not good with mileage in comparative to names. 130. Oh, damn. Not awful, but it's still a bit of a fucking trek, isn't it? What's that like? About a 2.5 hour drive? No, it'd be about a 3. Depending on obviously if it's mainly motorway. Well, true, yeah, I imagine you do get used to it. Be great for listening to like 2.5 hour most of the time. Oh, that's not too bad then. To be honest though, I imagine it'd be a great way to like listen to fucking like podcasts and audiobooks and shit. Just, you know, just driving along, got it playing. Blast some music, you know. Imagine it'd definitely help to a certain degree kind of stem the monotony of just shove on YouTube podcasts. To be honest, I really don't blame you. 100%, it's got to help. It's got to help with the monotony of, you know, especially if you're just traveling down one fucking,
Drop headed your way.
you know, it's like, oh great, I'm on like the M1 for the next 75 miles, you know. You're gonna go, oh fuck me. You might as well do something, you know, like,
Get to the new safe zone.
might as well do something to help pass the time a little easy.
That's 5.
You pull out my knife.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Enemy Huawei. How exciting. Enemy Huawei.
Get to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
These guys should be nice and give me the kills because I'm using a shit gun. I think that's only fair, right? I'm not asking for too much. Just a little, you know, sympathy, care, and consideration into what I'm trying to do. Oh. There you go. No, okay. Well, we got 6 kills so far. Not. Ooh, hello.
Incoming fire. Smoked them.
Theoretically, this guy over here should die. There he is. I thought I heard his shuffling. Hey, 40 down, 60 to go with this. Not bad. Taking a little bit longer than I suppose one could hope for, but we are having to rely on sniper ammo.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Who went splat?
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now.
Eyes on enemy. Coordinates marked.
Indicating waypoint.
Take it still. I'm hit. Bleeding out.
Oh, he came up the road.
Eyes on enemy.
I mean, I can't lie. I should have actually expected that, but
Sending smoke grenade. I've got plenty left in the tank.
Head to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Incoming fire!
Hostile shooter.
thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Give me una memento as to where I'm not being turned into fucking Swiss cheese. And I will deal with that for you.
Deploying equipment.
Deploying equipment.
Now watch me do it blind.
Ah, got him, you stupid twit.
Spotted a gas mask. Forget it.
Oh, we had a kilo. Yeah, I did. Right, I've repositioned myself.
Eyes on enemy. Marking target location.
Oh, look at all that sniper ammo. Yes. Give me 1 second and I shall do the hydrate. Why did he disconnect? He didn't even die, he just disconnected. Holy fuck, why did my character go back that far?
Relocating safe zone.
I didn't even go that far. God damn. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I'm definitely not gonna win. But seeming as I'm trying to go for like kills for camos, you know, it'll hopefully, excuse me, in some way slightly benefit me. Okay, so I need to kind of hover around the edge, I think. See if there's any little rapscallions that I can kill. Or be killed by, depending.
That's 15.
It's a shame I don't have an actual UAV, though.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Gulag's closed until further notice.
Oh, I should have pulled out the fucking DMR. I had a feeling that that was an actual player just because he kind of shot, stopped, and then carried on shooting. Mate, if you want to take that Tanto, be my fucking guest because, good God, is it a fucking pain in the ass to use. Multiplayer, great. Warzone, terrible. I'm only on 36 with it as well. Oh, that is rough. And we're on 40 with a DMR, which is pretty good. Ooh, we're almost at 250. Heck yeah. How are we doing for challenges and shite? Barely doing any of them because I don't ping enemies when I shoot them, but I should probably try and do that. Those two, those ones won't do. That one will eventually do. Get 20 kills with kill streaks. I'm surprised that one hasn't been done yet, but I also at the same time I get it. Finishing moves. Not too bad. That one should eventually be able to do. With a stuck Semtex or a drill charge. That's a bit of a rough one. That one will be a bit of a difficult one to do. Single match without dying. Kill 5 enemies who are stunned or blinded. To be honest, I probably could do that one. That one eventually. That one will get done. Huh. Oh, Resurgence specifically. That's a bit of a noof. Go on. What prestige challenges have we got? Activate 3 UAV kill streaks in a single match. Well, I'm concealed by a counter UAV. I don't even know how. Can you? I don't think you can buy them though. Activate 5 UAVs or counter UAVs in a match 5 times. Sentry turrets, legendary loot crates. Hmm. And we can't see the armory. Right, while we load into the next one, I'm going to turn a light on because it's pretty fucking dark in here.
buck up. You're headed to the war zone. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Do we have a team? Oh, we do. We have a full team.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Battle Royale. Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone. Contract located. Got a contract here. Indicating NV. Scrap that. Never mind. Heard.
And let's go.
Mark the point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread. Squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. Squad mate has been cleared for redeployment.
Oh, I'm a good teammate.
Targets are up. Go take them down. Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure. Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
I thought I heard footsteps. Oh, it was a player.
Bleeding out. Enemy decoy. Enemy moving.
Boo.
Gulag is your last chance.
Well, he died either way, so it sucks to be him.
Time for a fight. Fight started. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
I'm also pretty sure I'm facing this guy as well, which is going to make it even worse.
Die trying.
I am.
Incoming fire!
Enemy eliminated.
Moving up.
Prepare for redeployment.
Oh, fucking stick a fucking goddamn W in chat because man's just gone and fucking beat him.
Sharp.
Sucks to be you, bucko.
Buy station right here.
Hell fucking yeah. I'm actually surprised I killed him, but I'll take it. We got lucky, we managed to take him down, and we secured a win, so.
I am still just warming up.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I mean, I thought I was being rather nice. I asked him not to kill me because I didn't want to die, and he still killed me anyway, so, you know.
Solid work saving the enemy. You're clear for now.
Molotov!
Get a UAV on grid.
It's his fault for being rude. Like, I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just a little guy trying to get my camos. The little guy doing the grind.
Hostile gone.
Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah.
They're on me.
Oh. Somehow I killed him in one bullet.
LTBR strike on my grid.
Gotta start
Squad mate has
somewhere.
entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
The fact that that LDBR actually hasn't killed the bloke is a genuine
UAV is
surprise.
online. Squad mate redeploying to the AO.
Bah.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Never mind.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
If I take any of these, it's going to be fine. And then I want that.
Hostile shooter.
Enemy soldier incoming. Hostile UAV in the area.
I am hit. Not done yet. That's not
UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Move to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Destination marked. Marking enemy.
Oh, excuse me. I apologise for getting eerily silent there. I was trying to do the big focus.
Eyes on enemy vehicle. Eyes on enemy. Enemy moving. Incoming fire. Enemy moving. Enemy moving.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Hostile
Down
shooter.
to you, soldier. Bring the win home. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Ooh.
Buy station right here.
Oh, now we've got to hope that we can get to it and stay alive.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Give me 10.
Enemy dropping
Field
into the
upgrade
AO.
here. Clean kill. I'm hit.
Yeah, I imagine it is. Especially when there's not really a whole fucking lot you can do, is there? You just sort of sat there being like, well, I gotta now wait for this mug to fucking do his job. A lot of just sitting around and waiting for fucking time to pass.
Hostile dusted.
Probably shouldn't have done that because, you know, not a suppressed weapon and all, but
Predators on enemy.
Enemy moving.
Head to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
I'm hit.
how did you know I was there? Oh, we just happened to be. That's unfortunate. That is incredibly unfortunate. Oh well.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Who thinks he can do it? I mean, that was pretty shocking aim for saying he was shooting at an AI, but I can't talk because I am about as bad when it comes to dispatching of AI.
Solid work so far. You've got gas moving in.
I call that spooky action at a distance. Establishing smoke screen.
Your squad is getting you out of here. Stand by. No more fighting in the gulag.
Okay, risk it for the shits and gigs.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
We'll try and go for the win. We'll pull out the I'm going to be a slight sweater class.
Setting rally point. Look out. Enemy moving. Drilled him.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
Pulls out the sweater class, drops 2 people with a sniper and 1 with his.
All my telescopic lenses today.
10 remain. You're almost done here.
Scratch that. Staryi shooter. That's 5.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. safe zone. Gas is moving. You've made it to the top 5.
Head for my waypoint.
All enemy squads are
Oh, and we get a fucking win.
Destination marked.
Only a little drive, not too much of a drive. Just a small drive. Just a wee little. Just a wee little, you know, 100 odd miles. Oh yeah, 20 fucking kills, 22 limbs. I like we basically gave that guy a fucking win. Yeah, only got 2. I mean, he got 2 kills and 2 eliminations, so he actually did just he didn't assist. God, that fucking class slaps so hard. It's just nutty how good that class is. And we got the short barrel for the AMAX as well. Hell yeah. I love that we're still leveling up the cleaver. No particular reason why. Other than fuck it, I guess. What kills are we on now? Okay, we're on 15 out of 50. Still got a bit of a way to go. Which is a shame. Oh, it's such a good class. Hey, look at that. 1 out of 5. 3 kills without dying 5 times. Hell yeah. Does that mean we got 1 for the... Yeah, we did as well. Nice. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. The event we've done, the battle pass we've done. The Grenadier perk activated. I like that it says complete contracts to earn points. Oh, it's a bonus. Okay, I need to complete contracts. As in, I need to pick up the contract myself and complete it? I'm assuming. I don't know.
Enemy soldier incoming. Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. incoming. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Yeah. Authorization to the death zone. I'll take a one-way ticket, please. First class.
Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed for the safe zone.
LZ tag, get ready.
It's a me, let's fucking go.
Watch the skies.
Oh my god, it's a likely ban evader. Well, you've been banned. Congratulations. You've succeeded being a non-ban evader. You failed at your job.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Big fucking womp-de-womp. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm jorking it.
Enemy UAV is online. Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
Aye,
Hostile
go on then.
UAV in the area. Help your squad mates secure the intel. If you join them, you'll speed up capture. Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
Looks to be you, bucko. I stole it from under your nose.
Loot available here.
I'm very confused as to what Yellow's doing. He seems to be kind of on his own little adventure there, but that's fine. He's just a happy little guy doing happy little guy things.
Heads up. An enemy squad marks you as a bounty target.
Tossing frag.
Ooh, I wanted to kill him with the gun. What's that?
All squad mates are in the
Short,
safe zone.
I have dollar, you have dollar, you want my dollar. There you go, you can have my dollar.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Requesting recon above.
UAV is online.
UAVs really don't last a long fucking time. I mean, I'm assuming it's 30 seconds, but that 30 seconds does not feel like... It feels very short. My teammates.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them. Your squad mate is being tracked as the most wanted target. Eliminate enemies and secure supply caches to get that target off their back.
Enemy moving.
I got him. Nice. I was kind of hoping he'd run him over in the air, but you never know.
I'm hit. Five of them.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Keep forgetting to put tracker back on
Contract complete.
my class.
Waypoint marked.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy soldier incoming. Squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. Enemy UAV is online. Head to the safe zone. You're losing
Pinned down. Bang.
We got an armor box out of that, which isn't too bad.
Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now.
We got armor.
Eyes on enemy. TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
UAV available to
Kane
taxi.
authorizing harp tasking.
UAV standing by.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
UKIA.
Squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy. Your squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy. Squad mate has been cleared for redeployment.
That's a shame. That's my UAV gun.
Earn redeployment or die trying. Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Hostile shooter.
Enemy UAV
Stay
overhead.
firm.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Tally thermal grenade.
Move to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Buy station right here.
Son of a bitch.
You got me. Coordinates marked.
Hard that time. Dust yourself off, regroup, and get back out there.
Oh, we got a killer. Hell yeah. Hell goddamn yeah. Oh my god, look at that. We unlocked a gun that we already own. It's so bizarre that it is just dropping guns that even though it already knows that you own, it's just like, here, have this. It's like, oh, thanks. How are we doing this? 48 out of 100. Long shots and kills against players that have recently damaged you. Okay, shouldn't be too bad. Right, yes, change that back to tracker. Good. Take that fucking thing off because that's basically useless. Put that on. Oh wait, we have a skin? It makes it gold and red. Okay. Yeah, we'll use the skin. Kind of looks like a baked potato. Can't lie, but... Without new... Oh, okay, yeah, I saw that earlier.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
target. Disregard.
You've got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone.
Okay, okay, okay. And fucking most wanted straight out of the bat. I like it.
Hunt down the enemy. Your squad mate is being tracked as a most wanted target. Eliminate enemies and secure supply caches to get that target off their back.
Great, now I'm being hunted.
Watch your target, ID, punk!
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Your squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy. Fail. Your squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. Your squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
Oh my god, this gun is terrible. I'm gonna hide here. Because hopefully my team will win every single one of their gulags, and if they do, then it means everybody can come back and we can carry on looting and shooting.
Redeploying to the AO. Squad mate has been cleared for redeployment.
Oh, I did not realise my mic picked up me scratching my beard. I do apologise.
Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now. Enemy UAV overhead.
Confirming
Gas
kill.
is moving. Solid work evading the enemy. You're clear for now. Enemy soldier incoming.
Enemy moving.
Supply box secured. 2 to go. Enemy UAV is online. Two supply boxes down. 1 to go.
Threat clear.
All supply boxes secure. Contract complete. Be advised, your squad is down. It's up to you now.
How much do I have? 11 grand. Oh, I can bomb 4, 8, 12, pretty much. I'm poor.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
But I saved my team.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Gas is closing. Get to the safe zone.
Incoming Centec.
Ronnie here.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Setting mine.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Found some armor here.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Requesting close air support.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in. Enemy UAV overhead.
Flash. Good kill.
Enemy UAV is online.
Moving. Cancel last.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Eyes on enemy.
Moving here.
Hostile shooter. Smoked him.
Ah, the good old fucking spring mine on a shop. A douchebaggy move, but a funny one nonetheless.
Enemy move. Coordinates marked. Forget it.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
10 kills. 10 kills. They're on me. Now watch me do it blindfolded.
Hey, 50 kills. Halfway fucking there. Not bad, we're making progress. Might be a little bit slow, but I feel like that's kind of down to the gun, to be honest.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone
armor here.
located.
But you've got one armor.
Indicating armor location.
Enemy soldier incoming. Hostile UAV in here.
You need the armor more than I do, my guy.
Vulnerable buy station marked. Head to the buy station before time runs out to get a discounted item. Your squad's in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Ooh, an orange PP.
Marking weapon.
Oh, I think he is using what I think he is. God damn, fair play.
Eyes on enemy. Requesting close air support.
Copy that. that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound. Impact, no hit.
Enemy UAV overhead.
They're going for that loadout. I'm assuming they are.
Contract failed. You'll have to be faster than that, soldier. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Enemy movement.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Ground, moving.
Oh yeah, they came across players.
Got a buy station here.
15, eating my dust.
Careful, area's hot. Got a buy station here.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Got armor here.
Gulag's closed until further notice.
UAV available Multitasking.
Friendly
That's
loadout
the last.
drops on the way. Your squad's in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Hostile shooter.
Nine left. Keep the pressure on.
Mark the target.
Tango frag.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
TACCOM, get me a UAV.
Enemy UAV is online.
Enemy moving.
Mission timeline expired.
Enemy
UAV
moving.
exiting the AO.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Disregard.
Enemy moving. Incoming fire.
Understood. Cancel last.
Never mind.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Be advised. Still have
I'm
squad
hit.
mates
Hey, forget
outside
it.
the safe zone.
Moving. Eyes on enemy. Three-time Marine Corps marksmanship champion. Right here.
Moving here.
Careful. Area is hot.
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win. All enemy squads are
Yeah, another
excellent work.
victory. Oh yeah, dropping 19 kills. What a fucking win! And hilariously, we finished exactly on... we finished the match and ended it exactly on 4 hours. Hey, we got the Indomitable challenges. Hell yeah, what was that do? Win matches without dying. I did that entire match without dying. Fucking nice. Okay, that was pretty cool. I'll take that. Did the entire... Well, I mean, my teammates did save me there a little bit, but still, did the entire game without fucking dying. That's awesome. And we got 2 fucking challenges. Yeah, man didn't even die once. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That should display... Does it display on my doodad? No, it doesn't. Oh, that's a shame. I think it's a... Is it a prestige challenge? It is a prestige challenge, yeah. Nice. Oh, dear. Right then, my lovelies. I think I am going to leave it there for this evening. We've been going for 4 hours now, and I want to go have some scran, as I am pretty fucking hungry. So, thank you everybody for popping in, as and when we have popped in, for doing the chit chats, the hangouts, the lurks, and all that kind of lovely stuff. I appreciate each and every one of you very much. I might stream tomorrow before I go work. I haven't 100% decided yet. Obviously, we will be having our brand new Finish It Friday this Friday. As to what the game is yet, we have not. It has not been decided, but the poll is out there. But yeah, so if I don't get to see anybody before Friday, I will see you Friday. I hope no matter where we are in the world, we are having a wonderful morning, a wonderful evening, a wonderful afternoon, and a wonderful night. Remember to drink, eat, touch some grass, and try not to blow out your ass. Ciao.